Also, what's the meaning of this?
Which kind of question is that? They blind, they see. People say they be like, man, if you see, they see everything where. You don't see this thing a boundary, and I go say they take for wine, you know they get sensitive. This thing a boundary now between Umudim and Uran. So any movable item we won't pass like this now will pay 500 naira, just 500 naira. You feel them? Oh, bicycle. Okay, this one now just 300 naira go pay. So bicycle, 200 naira don't bother for.
When this nonsense starts?
Since the inauguration of our new task force chairman now, you know that this village, you can't ask me still like say the JJC.
See, I dey go Rwanda, one go deliver palm wine. I don't want anybody who go block me. Time they go, I don't want waste time. Come on this thing for road, make I pass.
We come out now, just 500 naira now. Just pay them, they go wa. You know how it be now. On the wall level.
I say come on this thing, I won't pass.
Now 500 naira, you know they shot too much. About the hot. Nah, okay, stand where your picture fine no. Eh? Enuma. Hey, I go keep petting no. I go keep petting no. I go keep petting. Enuma, listen. You no go move from here. Don't try me oh. Don't try me. I go back. Eh? What do you want to say? Hey! Hey! My eye! Enuma! My eye! Mommy, whoa! My eye, Enuma! Hey! 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 Enuma! Enuma! You play for eye, not for eye! Which extra did this get carry? Oh, my eye! Enuma! Hey! Oh, my eye! My eye! Hey!
Oh my God. Enuma, what is this? Is this not blood stain? What happened?
Mama, nothing.
Nothing. Enuma! Enuma!
Enuma! Enuma! Where's your daughter? Look at my son. What did my son do to her that warrants this injury, this wickedness? Why?
Enuma! You ask your son what did he do?
What did he do to you?
Mama, I dey go Rwanda make I go supply palm wine and give my customer. Now this is stupid so block road say I no go pass. Can you imagine that?
Is that why you should inflict such injury on him? For what?
Okay, be like say the thing when I talk now, you know here. Be like say the thing not sing. I say your picky block road say make I no pass. Say I go pay 300 naira. And then when they use small, they talk to her. I say, guy, come on this thing make I pass. He no agree. He dey do gra. Now I wake him up.
Hi, Enuma. But you went too far. You shouldn't have broken his eyes.
Anyway, I brought him here so that you can pay for the treatment.
Me go pay.
Please, it's okay. Nai, don't worry. I'm going to pay for his treatment. How much?
10,000 naira.
10,000 what?
Naira.
Ibiagamo Chwari.
Mba.
Oh, it's already me pay supermarket.
I will buy drugs now. I will buy drugs.
10,000. So what do you expect me to bring that kind of money from? Where?
Mama, don't worry yourself. I go pay the 10K. Mama, don't worry. You say 10,000, Abi? Very good. Give me some minutes, I'm coming.
Enuma, where are you going to bring 10,000?
She's a nice lady. She has the money. You just bothering yourself for nothing.
Papa! Come back! Come and collect 10,000! That first man, Onyara. Enuma! Enuma, my daughter. You did well. Look at 10,000 naira. As if we are owing you. We're going to task force. 10,000! Please come and help me to fill this leaf.
Papa, you form my hand. You form my hand. Why did you run? Why did you run?
Look at kettle. Calling pot. Black. Have you forgotten that you took off first? You forgot it?
Papa, you did not run. Papa, leave that. I did not run. I did not run. I was just trying to.
My child, look at there. Shut up. Shut up. Look at you. Only mouth you get. That's all you have. That's why a little girl beat you up like this. Mess you up. Look at yourself. You are not ashamed.
Papa, they talk this kind of thing. No, they talk this kind of thing. This kind of thing they make me vex. I don't want to retaliate too. I just don't want to retaliate, Papa. Now when I be, I know you will point that woman, that girl from under her chest. I will point her. She go just die. But they pity her.
Hey, look at you. Look. It's not that you have the mouth to talk. Monkey. Lazy boy. Nonsense. No. You cannot kill me. You cannot kill me, this boy.
My customer. My customer.
How you doing now?
I didn't find you. I waited for you to call me to supply you palm wine, but I didn't hear from you. So I said to bring it for you.
You did well,
You will like it though, it's very sweet. This one is very fresh and sweet.
No, the thing is that the last one you brought for me, I've had a big shortage, so I started buying from Numa. Yes, now.
Enuma supplies you palm wine now?
Yes. She supplies very good palm wine. And at fair price. So I've been having good sales. You can see, look at my shop. People are not complaining.
No. The price will not be a problem. The price, no.
That's what you have been saying.
No, you're my very good customer. Don't worry, it's not going to be a problem. Oh? Yeah? No, you will like this one. If you take this one, I will like it. Just buy this one. So, I will know that if I'm bringing another, I'll bring the one that is more. Test. You like it now? Very sweet. And number one tapper here now. So buy this one now.
Fair. It's alright. No problem. Just keep it. That means I will buy it if you have change. If you not give me good palm wine at fair price, I will stop buying from you. No problem. I will call you. Probably tomorrow, next tomorrow. Alright now. Bye-bye.
No, I'll be waiting for your call, I'll be waiting for your call.
Ah, my brother.
Very fresh.
I've already gotten palm wine from Enuma already. And that is what I will need for today. Oh.
Enuma again?
Is there any problem?
No problem. No problem.
Don't worry, Next time, if you come, I will buy from you. Just that I need to finish this one in the shop. Huh?
Okay.
Oh.
Little enuma of yesterday is gradually dominating my business territory. No. I can't let a woman outshine me in my business. Not possible. Not after all these years I've been in this business. She thinks she can just come from nowhere and overshadow me. Me, Ubad. Never. Not possible. I have to do something about this. Fast. I have to do something about this. I know what to do.
Aye. Hey, girl, why are you thinking Chanaka? Oh,
Brother, I can see you are enjoying.
If I knew money, and I can open now. If this girl happened to be a man, it's a work hard.
She's trying. She's trying.
Hi.
Brother, I'm off to the market. Ngwa, let me go. Give me money.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah?
I think I'll be needing this money later. Let me give you my card.
Okay.
Take. Make sure you do not withdraw more than 15,000 naira from this card. If you do anything funny, you now will receive a lot now.
No problem, brother. Oh. Brother, come borrow to now. Let me take some.
For the man, come back on time so that you prepare the soup. You know that and salad soup always goes well with this.
Bro, trust me now. You know what I can do.
Be careful, eh?
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Good afternoon.
Hello, Daniel.
Obadi nwokem. Odogwu akala. Odogwu akala. You don't really look happy. But oche, bring it. Hey. Nanka ibuzi. Okay, this one is all well. How's the business going?
This palm wine is nice though. So sweet.
Mm-hmm. I got it from enuma.
Rotanda, even you. You've started patronizing this girl instead of me, your friend. Rotanda.
I don't understand. Look, I didn't even buy this palm wine directly from her. You know Enuma and my sister are good friends. She actually gave her this palm wine yesterday. When I tasted of it, my brother, I couldn't resist it. That girl is very good at what she does. All the tinchanaka.
And so, is that why she goes around snatching my customers? Uh-huh. Is that why she goes around snatching my customers?
Wait a minute. I don't understand.
I went to supply my palm wine to my customers, only for them to tell me that useless girl have supplied them already. Not one, not two. I went to four different places, and all of them are saying the same thing. I couldn't even sell one keg of my palm wine. Can't you see?
But this is bad though. But don't you think there must be a reason they patronize her? Mm-hmm. Maybe something you are not doing right.
You have a point. You have a point. I remembered one of them saying something about fair price.
You see that? Exactly what I suspected. Look, you really need to re-strategize. Find out what is going on. You understand? Work on your prices, your quality, the quantity, or any other thing that could be the reason. Before this girl will take away your Christmas from you.
Ha! It's not possible. A girl at chiming the business I've been doing all my life. In this village, a woman. Lotanda, I don't understand you anymore.
No, you don't have to sound like that.
I don't understand you anymore. I don't understand you anymore.
Don't worry, I'm coming back, okay? Wait for me, don't go away. I'll be right back.
Wait, what are you doing here?
I will employ to work here.
Who employed you to work here?
Mama Enuma.
Mama Enuma employed you to work here?
Yes, sir.
On my farmland? Hey! Run away! Run and never come back. Hey! This woman, you're daring me. Ego, you're daring me. Ego, you're daring me. Wait for me.
Yes, son. This year's Ifejawa festival is around the corner, and I don't want you to miss it. Yes, everything has been put in place. The governor, top government functionaries, and so many dignitaries will be present. Yes, and I want to officially use this opportunity to announce my retirement. Yes, So I and your mother will be staying permanently in the village after the whole program. Okay. Yes, she's here.
Is it that?
Yeah, then speak to him, okay?
Hello, son. Yes, I'm great. I'm doing great. Just missing you. I hope you're still coming back as we discussed. Okay. I cannot wait for you to come back and get married to Elena. I can't wait to carry your children. Yes, son. Yes, son. I love you too. You know that. You stay safe, okay? All right, son. Bye. Hi.
Since one day is grown now.
Yes, sir. I can't wait for you to come. Are you expecting anyone?
No.
Who could that be?
Mamas, I'm so sorry for not calling you. My phone spoiled, so I lost all my contacts.
Yeah, because I was about to say you didn't even tell me you were coming.
I'm so sorry for not calling
you. Let's go inside. Bring the bag inside.
I really missed you. Good to be here.
You are welcome. How is work?
Fine, sir.
Work is fine. Well, I took a week off my annual leave, so I thought it was the best to come spend it here because work has been hectic. But I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for not calling you before coming.
No. You don't have to apologize. This house is your home too. And you know what? You did well by coming. Because my son will be coming in a few days.
Oh, really?
Yes. This would be a right time for you both to meet.
Absolutely. I can't wait to meet him.
So, how is your mom? Is she back in the country?
No, not yet.
Okay. Right. Amuche! Ma?
Amuche, please come. Hey, so nice to have you.
Thank you, Mommy.
Amuche, please take her things to the guest room near the mini parlor upstairs. And please clean up that room.
Okay,
Make it comfortable for her.
No problem.
All right.
You're welcome, Ma.
Thank you very much. Don't worry about this one. We'll handle it.
So, my love, what would you like to eat while she dresses your room?
I would like to have my shower first before it's
Okay, I can imagine the sweat. It's all right. You're welcome.
Thank you.
We'll do some catching up for you. It's been a long time.
It's been long. I really missed you.
I have missed you, ma.
Fine. Every time we see now. Bye. Enuma.
What's happening?
So you now go around supplying palm wine to my customers.
Your customers.
Yeah.
My palm wine is sweet. Customers come meet me, make I say give them. I no go say give them. I be businesswoman I be. Now they say what you dey find, I mean I dey find too. Anybody will meet me, I go say give them more.
You marry here. You what sense? You marry here. Listen, let this be the first and the last time I will warn you. If I see anywhere close to my customers, maybe you see, I'll cut your head off. Don't try me. Focus on the business that suits your kind. Lip and wine tapping for people like us. Men like us. Stay away from my customers.
You say men. I don't understand though. You look mirror before you come out from house. Because not be man they see for you, they see boy, you be sumo boy. Or because you get baby. People they talk, men they talk. You too, you won't talk, you see they come up, you never reach man or God. No, they no men, no. Don't try this guys in again.
No problem, no problem.
Make I tell you. We go dig am. Any day where you try me, your own don't do too much, we go dig am. This how they fear anybody. What a man can do, a woman can do better. Every time you go, they make mouth, you go, they talk, say you go do me something. The thing when you want to do me now. And anywhere where you see me, as I go market now, if I they come back and you block me for road, we go dig am. I won't make we dig am. If you do they procrastinate, every time we shall see.
No problem.
The thing when you want to do am now, as I see you.
I should do it.
Don't do am.
No, try me, just try me again.
And you see, you don't start again. Try me again. I don't try you now, you don't they go. Make we dig am. Don't ask question, no, I know well, no. Everybody know enuma for you. I know they fear anybody. Yeah? Every time we go dig am, we go. You know the man go dig am. And I wait for the day when we go dig am. Yes,
who is here? Who is here? Ego! 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 You are inside there, I'm here. You knock it.
sorry.
Medusa. Come on.
I hope all is well.
All is not well. So, what I'm hearing, is it true?
No. What did you hear?
That you sent some men to go and clear the land before the Nkwaha Junction. Have I not warned you before never to step your feet into that on that land again? Did I say it? Did I not say it several times?
No. But that is one of my late husband's properties.
Says who? Who gave it to him? That person must have been there when our father shared the land between my late brother and I. Okay? Whatever. Who told you?
No, my husband told me. And we have been farming on that land for all these years. When he was alive, you did not say anything.
Okay. For your information, this woman, that land belongs to me. Our late father gave me the land, if you must know. But however, I don't want you to step your feet there again. Stop farming, stop doing anything in that land. Cease every activity in that land. And even the I won't want you again, oh.
Nai, please, I beg you in the name of God. Nai, please. I have spent so much money gathering things that I will use for farming on that land this season. Please, allow me to farm on it. Biko, I beg you.
That is no excuse, woman. No excuse at all. Don't stand there again. Cease every operation there. Did you hear me clear? I won't warn you again. Oh. Come on, leave me.
Mama, why did you do that?
Please kneel down. Kneel down. Please beg your uncle to allow me to farm on that land on Nkwa. Please kneel down.
Mama, stand up. Mama, stand up. Stand up. Get up first. Stand up. Mama, stand up now. Stand up first. Stand up. Yeah. Hey. Where you? Hey. I may be a woman, but I know where all my papa lands there for this village. Avoid that place, so I know well. Go ask questions.
How dare you point your filthy hands at me? Are you not afraid? Look at this work you want. Instead of you to go ahead and look for suitors to come and bring wine to me, your uncle. Can't you believe you are here dragging land and the fruit and the Bacharayagyo. Mind yourself, oh. You have no respect for me. No respect for your uncle. Who again do you respect in this life?
Elder will not get respect.
What back can you stop when
they feel me? I know say you get plan to sell that land, but you no go walk. I dey warn you. You see this farming season, my mama must farm for that place and nothing where anybody go fit do. And if I catch anybody for there, blood go flow. I know well, go ask questions. In
Apala, one woman. Wait for who? You must marry. You must get that.
Okay, come on for your save up. Get out from this place.
Are you asking me out of my brother's compound? Has he got to do this? What's slap me? Push me away, man. No, push me.
You don't go come out.
No, push me.
Wait.
What are you looking at? Let that man go. I'm one.
Ellie, baby, can you hear me? Are you in the bathroom? Baby. What's the meaning of this? Fuck! She has made away with my bag.
When you dial is switched off.
What? Number is switched off. You don't know who you're dealing with. Yeah, what's up? Please, I need you to come to the house now. Please, come as fast as you can. Very urgent.
Hey! Oye, chime kwa mwanangu leo. Na. Kabaya. Ame mama. Amuche. Ame. Ame. Nabiko bia oh.
Brother, you are really hungry. See how you finish the food.
Man. Makarama and salad sejen.
I know.
So eating your own salad no free for can say feel.
It's your favorite.
Salad?
Yes.
You boom and salad.
Okay, but let me pack it inside.
No problem. Thank you, madam. Biko, bia. You should come back for this.
Let me just drop this one.
Biko, come. I've been meaning to ask you this question.
Okay.
Do you really know where your friend Enuma taps her palm wine from?
Enuma? I have no idea where she taps her palm wine. She has never mentioned it to me. But I've heard her saying Ofioha market. Yes. But brother, why do you ask?
Nothing much. I just wanted to know, because that her palm wine really tastes good.
Brother, are you sure you just want to know? Or you want to find out? So you go and tell your friend Obad.
You see, Amuche, you may not be far from the truth.
Oh.
But the fact remains that I wish her well in her business. That's the truth. But I also wouldn't want my friend's business to crumble because of her.
Crumble? Ha! Brother, how do you mean? Don't tell me the almighty Obad is being threatened by Enuma Mposia. Yeah. Oh, let me go and drop this thing first. I'm coming.
I don't know.
She took everything. And the worst part of it all, I've been trying to reach her. And I can't. Her number is unable to reach.
Of course her phone will be switched off after what she did. You expect her to put the phone on? How? Castro, you goof now. Why you allow this kind of thing to happen? How?
Man, I should have known that girl, that bitch was up to something. Guy, you know what's up about this babe? So,
what do we do? What do we do? You have any hints on where she could be? I mean, where will we find her?
She's probably going to be in a hotel. I think we should just ask around. Maybe anybody in the hood will know where she is or might have seen her or something. We should just ask around.
Hotel. Castro, you not do well. Castro, you lose guard. You lose guard. Come on. How would you allow this happen?
I know. I'm sorry about that. I know that I fucked up. But trust me, I will fix it.
Fix it then.
Good morning, Mom.
Good morning, darling. What are you doing?
Good morning, Mom.
Good morning, dear. What are you doing? I have a maid who I pay to do these things.
Mom, this is nothing. I don't mind doing it myself. I can't stay at home and do nothing. Let me just do it, okay? It's nothing, Mom. Please.
If you say so. But I don't want you to be overworking yourself. I don't want my son to come back and meet you stressed out.
Stressed out?
Yes.
With house chores? No. This is one of the things I like doing. House chores.
Oh, okay. If you say so.
Yes.
No problem. Do what you have to do.
Okay. The only thing I want you to do is to go upstairs. Just go and rest. Just go and rest. Go and rest. Just go. Make sure you're resting. Don't do anything. If you need anything, you can call me. Okay?
Our time, you waste our time. Bah, move. I don't want to slap you. Oh yeah,
Leave me now.
You waste my time.
You should leave me now. Leave me. Leave me alone. Somebody help me. What did happen for you?
Look, wait for your room.
What did you call? What did I want to have?
You don't mind your business.
You follow me later. What did you do with them?
Hold it here. Hold it here.
I didn't follow you later. Everybody, I leave me with your bicycle. Don't worry. I'm not so carry on. What was nothing happened to you?
No, I'm okay. Thank you for your
They no hurt you.
No, thank you so much. Thank you.
You doing okay, Abi?
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. Enuma! Where is your bicycle? Enuma! What is it? What happened? This one you did not come back with your bicycle. What is she looking for? Hi. Chimo! Enuma! What is it? Mama, where are you going to? Come back here! Where are you going with cutlass? Enuma! Hello? What is going on? Enuma! Enuma! What happened? Run! I think you gonna be big boy. You wear black. You don't pee for you. I don't mark your face. Any day when I catch you, you must collect. Don't worry. Now me on for this village. Now for Sena, now for challenge me. Now for collect woto.
Also, please after you. is after you. Oi. Keyo. Ogini. Oi. Obibo. Keyo. It's enuma. It's enuma. I saw her carrying big cutlass, walking towards Nkwoha market. I saw her. Hi.
So because of a woman, you're running? Eh? You're running because of a woman?
Ubadi. What are you saying?
What
is that? Why ask this? You don't know that girl is brutal.
Which brutal?
She's brutal.
What? Why not get down?
You know what? Ubadi, I don't want her to disgrace me the way she did last time. I don't want to see. Let me just run off, eh? I don't want to run into her. Let me run off. Also, you want to here? You want to here? You know why also? You want to here? Where are you? Also, which direction is he coming from? Get Eba.
She will say up and wine. Without fear. Enuma can buy troubles if you mess with her. She can buy wallow. You know if it intimidate her at all. Whether you get money or you not get money.
Madam,
she know they
what are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Hey, madam, please. Do you want to put me in trouble? Please, just give me.
Stop. Stop it. It's nothing. I've been at home doing nothing, so I decided to do it myself, okay? Don't worry.
Madam, please. You want to put me in trouble?
Can you please stop? I'm not putting you in trouble, okay? I know you're scared of losing your job, but I promise you're not going to lose your job, okay?
Madam, please. My madam will not be happy if she finds out you are doing this yourself. Please.
You think so?
Yes.
Because I'm doing house chores. I want you to go home early, okay? So I have to help you. Okay? Do you want to assist or you go wash the plates? Go.
Thank you.
It's nothing, okay? You're not losing your job, I promise.
Oyibo, Oteye. Eze, thank you for the drink. I came for a purpose. I have a land for you, like we discussed the other time. If you are still interested in buying one, I have it for you now.
So, how many plots are we talking about?
Talking about 4 to 5 plots of land strategically located.
So, where is it located?
Precisely within that our Afoha junction. Yes. That Afoha junction.
Wow. That's a good location. Yeah. I will send for my surveyor to go and inspect it. So you tell me the day and time it will be convenient for you, so that they will go and carry out the inspection.
Day and time. Any day, any time. But like I told you, this is a business. It's a market in my hand. I need the money for something very important.
and urgent now. It's not waiting for any particular person. So, like I said, the plot is strategically located and it is comfortable for anything like plaza, bank, any kind of, call it coaster, anything you want. So if you want it really, I want you to shake Yaro to pour the late.
It's not a problem. I will know when it's going to be okay. I will call you and we do the deal.
Yes. Okay, you will call me later. Deal then?
It's a deal.
Ha! It's working. I'm looking for. I'm waiting for you.
Okay. Greet your family for me, okay?
Castro, this is a big mess. Oh, you effed up big time. You fucked up, man.
I let my guards down because I thought she was under my control. Little do I know that that devil, that little girl, was up to no good. She can run, but she cannot hide forever. I promise.
How?
I will find her.
How?
Wherever she is.
How? How can you find her? There's a girl you don't know her friend, nor her relative. How do you find her? You be winch?
Relatives. That is it. Why didn't I think of that? I know what to do exactly. Iko, I have a job for you.
What I leave? Just be jumping it, oh? Just be leaving. After I will reply to them. Okay? Oh.
Yeah, what is happening here? What is happening here? Woman! Ego! How many times will I warn you to tamper with my land? You are still there copying all this. Will you start to fire hit your head? Why are you finding it difficult to listen to me?
What is it?
How many times have I warned you to stop tampering with my land?
Which of your land?
You're asking me which of my land? Listen, woman. I've warned you before that this land belongs to me. Do I start dragging land with a woman?
Which land belongs
this
to you?
This land is my land. What
this is my late husband's land. We have been farming here for years. Eh? We have been farming on this land for years. Why sudden claim of the ownership?
Why are stubborn now? Listen to me. You are becoming stubborn. Will you stop nonsense? Look at her. Wait. Do you think
I shift, oh? Shift, oh?
Do you think I can come here to banter with you? Are you mad? I'm not ashamed of yourself. Are you stupid?
I've been respecting you.
Make sure never. I have not gone to banter with you. Leave my land. Leave it in peace now before
I am not going anywhere.
What?
This is my late husband's land.
Yes,
so. I have tried enough.
Do you know what? Just I don't want to hear anything from you again. No pin again.
Asobi no.
Leave.
Asobi.
Leave now before
Asobi.
I will make my boy to push you out.
Boys, Bunkai and got a branch.
Right now.
What the matter? Madam. Don't touch her. Hey! Don't even try me. Don't touch me.
Madam. No, if she talks, hit her head. What's wrong with you? Hit her!
Don't touch me.
Leave the place. Leave it.
Mama? What's happened? Why they cry? Eh? Mama, what happened? Mama, what happened?
Your uncle. Your uncle came into the farm and chased us away. He threw me out of the farm.
Sigini, you say?
Yes.
Eh? You say? Person go die today.
Enuma.
I'm talking about I'm here. From here, go there. That one is come back.
What did they go on for here? Get out. What are you doing in my father's land?
Bulldog.
Okay, get out.
Don't interrupt my work. What's wrong with you? Do you know him before?
I will not repeat myself because anything where you go see, you no go like him. Come out from here now before I vex.
Now I'm working wise. You can't drag around with me. And you know it. Allow him to do the work he has come to do. Huh?
Come out now.
Wait.
Come out now.
Let me tell you this. Huh? I won't tell you like that. I cannot drag around with a woman. You are just a woman. You have no portion in this family to drag around with me.
Come on. Pass here. Get out! I go cut your neck.
Cut me?
Get out from here.
Everybody say you will cut me?
Come on.
You will cut your father.
Come on, move. Move from this place. Get out!
I will leave you for one thing. Because of my late brother. Idiot. I've told you that time with that number. Go and seek yourself out a husband, get married and leave me in this place. You will refuse. I've warned you finally.
What is it for my front? Cut your move, Pama.
Ah! So you have the blood wings now. I'll cut it for you. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Come on, for you, man, not cut. Come on.
No, we shall see.
See.
We shall see.
Make I catch you again.
Me. Huh?
Oh God, go for this place. Make I not come on from here. Come on from here. Say, come on from here.
No, follow me. Come and hit me. Hit me your life. You have refused to buy and have your money. Don't worry. Stay here in that language. I will pay you with the right corn at the right time. You
see this old man, your mind go there very soon. Don't worry.
The repercussion will surely come. Don't run away.
I don't know what you want to see for this land. What did they happen for yourself for this village? What did they stop?
Enuma, when
can't catch anybody for here again. Blood go flow. And I mean that this time around.
Without fear. Enuma, when I go to bad, she will say up and wine. Without fear. Enuma can buy troubles if you mess with her. She can buy wallow. You know if it intimidate her at all. Whether you get money or you no get money, she know they find wahala. She know they find trouble. She know they find wahala. But you feel carry and go. Enuma there. She dey kakaraka. This kind girl. She know they find wahala. But you feel carry and go. Enuma there.
I'm coming.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Please, excuse me.
Okay.
Good afternoon. Sorry to bother you. I'm actually looking for Elano.
Oh, she's not around at the moment.
Oh, she's not around. Do you know where she might be at?
Not really. I've really not seen her for weeks now.
Are you serious? For weeks now, you have not seen her? Do you know her whereabouts?
I have no idea, sir.
Okay. Thanks so much for your time, okay? I really do appreciate it.
Right.
Alright, take care.
Bye-bye.
She don't get one. She's on her leg. Enuma, whether good or bad, she must say up and wine. That's true.
I suggest you contact our missionaries to track down that babe.
No. I don't want her dead. I want to capture her alive so that I can slowly kill her with my hands.
I just hope that girl hasn't left the country.
No, never. Because I have contacted my immigration contact. So, if she is seen at any airport, she will be captured. Listen, that girl took me totally unawares. I couldn't believe she could make such moves on me. Me, the Don. I know she loves money, but not to that extent. And I believe that she didn't do this alone.
Castro, you think there is another mole?
That is exactly what I'm about to find out. Listen, we will have to track and find out her cause for the past 1 month. That is going to give us a very good head start.
How about Iku? Any update?
Well, he said that he will get back to me later today. So I'm still waiting.
Enuma, beautiful girl. Unwind up, what a man can do. Enuma can do it better. She don't get one. She's on her leg.
Madam.
You get the actual level.
My customer. This is freshly tapped and wine, very sweet. Very, very sweet. You like it. And as we discussed before, you have 10% in every supply that I do. Okay?
Now you are talking.
You're my customer now.
You have been doing like this. I want to switch to start buying from Enuma now. But one more thing.
What is it?
Please, I don't want my palm to be mixed with water.
So I don't mix my palm wine with. It's okay. It's okay. I heard what you said.
Get out. I don't want you to mix with water.
I'll put it into consideration.
I don't want my customer to complain. I don't want to miss any of my customers.
It's okay. It's okay.
If I miss one, you miss me forever.
It's okay. It's okay. Just carry all of it. It's okay. Carry all of it.
You said they're giving me a discount.
10% now. It's not what you said.
Let me just collect the 10%. Thank you. Oh? So? So it's not even filled up.
Carry, that's why I said you should carry 2 of them now. Are you not my good customer?
I don't want to ask for it.
Carry. I hope you call me tomorrow. You are my very good customer. I don't know why you like giving me anxiety. Eh? Tomorrow now you call me, right?
It's okay now.
No, see. You know this one now is very, very okay.
Go to Ubadi's house. Tell him I will need fresh palm wine tomorrow morning.
Okay, sir.
He should make sure it is freshly tapped. I don't want to take overnight palm wine.
Okay, sir.
So hope the money will be enough.
Yes, sir.
Go.
Okay, sir.
without fear. Enuma can buy troubles if you mess with her. She can buy enough it intimidate her at all. Whether you get money or you no get money, she know they find wahala. She know they find trouble. She know they find wahala, but you feel carry am come. Enuma dey. She know they find this kind girl. She know they find wahala, but you feel carry am come. Enuma dey.
Where did you get this money from?
He says Obi that gave me the money, that I should give it to Obadi for the palm wine that he will be supplying tomorrow.
Obadi?
Yes, any problem with that?
Must you buy it from Obadi?
What do you mean must you buy it from Obadi? You and I know that Obadi is the best when it comes to palm wine in this village.
One of the best, not the best. Have you tasted Enuma's palm wine? Have you?
No, I have not tasted. Do I heard she also sell good palm wine?
Yes, she sells good palm wine. Original one for that matter.
So what are you trying to say now?
How about getting it from her?
The instruction says buy from Obadi. Do you want to change the instruction now?
I don't want to change the instruction. He needs a good palm wine. Palm wine is palm wine. Whether you get it from Eke or Afo, he needs a good palm wine. And if you want it, you buy it from Enuma.
Are you sure of what you are saying? You know that I don't want trouble. You know this work is the work I am using to take care of my 3 children in the village. I don't want a situation whereby I'll go and buy wrong palm wine now. They will come and sack me.
See, let me tell you. If you buy palm wine from Enuma, he will be the one asking you, where did you buy this one? Where did you buy this palm wine? In fact, he will increase your salary.
Ajay. Are you sure?
I'm telling you.
Ajay. Okay, I'll buy it because of you. I'll buy it because of you. This one I want to buy because of you. If I buy it now because of you, when it is my turn to ask for your own help, you also help me.
Yes, now. You're my personal person.
Ajay.
Have you forgotten?
Ajay.
Yes, I'll do it for you. See, just give me this money. I will go to her house on my way going home to inform her. She will deliver tomorrow morning.
Okay. I'll give you the money. But hold on first. You said I'm your personal person, Abby?
Yes, now.
So you have to do what personal person used to do now. Give me a hug. Then I will not give you now. I'll go and buy it from Obadi.
Don't worry. She'll deliver it tomorrow morning, yeah?
Enuma, when I go to bed, she must sell her palm wine. Okay, without fear. Enuma, when I go to bed, she must sell her palm wine. Okay, without fear.
Oh my God!
Enuma can buy troubles if you mess with her. She can buy wahala. Enough it intimidate her at all. Whether you get money or you no get money, she know they find wahala. She know they find trouble. She know they find wahala. But you feel
my hardworking friend.
Welcome.
Welcome. Enu, guess what?
You should be guess what? You know, say I know sabi guess now. Anything you want to tell me.
Ezobi's only son is coming back from abroad tomorrow.
What think will happen if they come? Let me get this, make I guess. Because person son they come.
Enu, not only that, this is just part of it. Ezobi wants you to supply a keg of palm wine tomorrow for the celebration of their son's arrival.
Now you come.
Sure? I came to give you the money. What are you doing?
Na appreciation. You know, say you recommend me give people. I did grateful. Take and hold this one.
No, now you're my friend. What are friends for?
You know me, Olam. I'm not gonna shop alone now. All for you.
Thank you anyway.
No waiting there. For this good news, all you carry come make and knock you one cup.
I've not eaten no.
No worry, this one not too strong. You like come on the go.
Sure.
Come.
Hey! Okwakamo! For me, you know my friend. I'm so proud of you.
She must say up and wine.
Hold on.
Enuma can buy troubles if you mess with her. She can buy.
Hold on now. Why you didn't enter here like that? You think that this place now market where anybody fit enter anyhow?
I bet no vex for me.
Wait, I no vex. Who you be and waiting you they find here?
My name na Enuma. They say make I come supply Ezobi palm wine.
Oh, Enuma. So now you be that Enuma where Amuche been talk about?
Yes.
So where is the palm wine? I hope this your palm wine is sweeter than the one of Ubari, the way Amuche take talk am.
No worry, when you taste them, you gonna confirm them. Now gang palm wine, very gang.
Gang?
Yes.
Okay, now there is no problem. Okay. If your palm wine gang the way you take talk am, we will come back for the another gang.
Okay.
Okay, you know, see, as where they talk and be say, I don't want trouble. This place where they like this, I just they hide myself, they take care of my children where they village. So I don't want something where be say I carry wrong palm wine, go give them now, they go begin shout for me. Okay. Okay, now bye bye.
Make I go.
No, don't worry, I'll give it to them. Okay. Bye bye,
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Bye bye,
Bye bye.
Go.
When I go down, she must say
you won't carry and go give by yourself.
without fear. Enuma, when I go down, she must say wine. Without fear. Enuma can buy troubles if you mess with her. She can buy wallow. You know if it intimidates her at all. Whether you get money.
You remain one of the best chefs. This really tastes nice.
Wow.
Mom, you still remain one of the best chefs in the whole world.
Oh, you're making me blush.
Now I know why Dad cannot leave you to be away from him for 1 second.
Son,
Who's that?
I have something very special for you.
You know I like it when you use those words. Something special. Okay, let the cat out of the bag. I can't wait.
Amuche! Amuche! Amuche!
Ma? Yes, ma'am.
Yes, get that power from me,
Okay, sir.
Did I just hear Okay. Please get the whole palm wine. Wow, Dad. No one seems to amaze me. Excellent. She's brilliant. Alright, can't wait to test it. I have very missed that wine. Son? With my 2 hands.
Hey!
Waiting for the water of life.
Oh.
You missed it.
I ordered this palm wine especially for you.
Oh, Dad.
And I know you will like it.
Of course, Dad. I love it. I will love it, definitely. Oh, goodness.
Really?
Mom, have you tasted this? Dad, this is the best. You know, Dad, I started craving for palm wine the moment I landed at the airport. How did you get to know? This is called telepathy.
You know your dad knows you in and out. You like, no? Oh, son, I'm so happy you are finally back.
Thank you, Mom. You can say that again.
Welcome back.
Dad, can I keep the whole rubber? Okay, I'm not selfish.
You know I should give it. Let's take it.
Huh? Oh my goodness! I just won a trophy.
Let me help you.
No. You can
trust me.
help me with my chicken, not with this.
Really?
As you can see, the rubber is blue. I'm putting on blue. It was never a coincidence. True, son. Thank you, guys. Mom, thank you. You're the best.
I know.
And you too, thank you.
Really?
Oba de mokem.
Dania.
Odogbo kalapo. That is good. I was selling the chair mine. Oh, there you go.
I applied their strategy. Lutanna, it works like magic. Lutanna, I was able to recover 2 of my customers.
You see, I told you business is about strategy. If you strategize, one another bar. You gotta go, you won't lose or idea. Look, I am finally happy that you're beginning to recover all your customers. Gradual by gradual. What has you will get all of them back.
By fire by force.
Strategy. If only you are blowing such. That reminds me. Have you heard that SOB's son is back from abroad?
Who told you?
You forgot that my sister works in SOB's house. She told me about the young man's arrival. Yes, was it yesterday or when was that? And that SOB requested for some palm wine from enuma to celebrate his son's arrival. Can you imagine that?
Has he got into that? SOB called me. I want you to pay attention. SOB called me and told me that he will send one of his boys to come and get palm wine from me. But since then, I've not heard from him. So this girl, enuma will find her way into SOB's house. So this girl bent on taking all my customers away from me. Obadi, me.
Please calm down. Maybe there was a reason. Please don't conclude yet.
No, I'm not going to take this from her. No, I am not going to take this from her. No, it's out of hand now. Huh?
No.
No, I don't know.
Mama,
what did you call for here?
This young man brought this to ask for your hand in marriage.
Yes. Yes, he has been asking me all this while, telling me that he saw a rose flower in my late brother's compound. And today he has come to pluck it. He came the company of his sister.
You want my hand in marriage?
I want to marry you.
I will come. No fear. Eh? Okay, Jesus.
Ogini.
You say you won't do anything.
No.
You say you won't do anything.
You can not.
Talk.
No. I say make I come visit your mommy. Now just come know how my day.
Run. Come on for here. Come on.
Hey.
Dress your trousers, oh. Dress it well.
Uncle, now you carry and come.
Oh, yeah,
This is not a big step again. Blood go flow. And all well, oh. Hey.
If my brother were to be alive, this will not happen. Huh? You can't hold your daughter
to be alive.
You want to do?
You brought this.
For how long will you hide the sea? For how long? For how long? How much more will you
Enuma. Enuma.
No try am, oh. No try am again.
What is it?
You dey mad? No come back to this house again.
What is it? What is it for your daughter?
A dream. I'm in a dream.
Dream? In this broad day?
You get any particular way person is supposed to dream? Hey, can't go say na dream. Can't go say na dream, oh.
I've been meaning for us to have a conversation.
Conversation? About waiting?
About you. Your dressing. Everything. My daughter, everything you do is manly. I want you to know that God created you a woman. The earlier you realize this, is better. Please, I want you to change. Be better. Please. There's nothing you can do about it. You cannot change it. I want you to appear like a decent girl, dressed like a good girl, so that you can have suitors. Suitors will be coming to our house.
Suitors?
Yes.
I'm tell you say I dey find man. I tell you say I want suitor. You don't ask yourself, wetin me I want, wetin your daughter Enuma wants.
My daughter, what else do you want if not marriage? See, you have to marry. You are a woman. There is a saying that says that a woman is not honored in her father's home. Why you ain't a man a ben? Huh? Please. I don't know.
Why your mama will do this thing? I'll not be marriage is my problem now.
What else will be your problem? You are my daughter, Adane. Why your mom? My daughter, please. You have to get married so that I can change this environment. Come to your husband's house and enjoy myself. Carry on my grandchildren.
Children?
Yes.
Let's not go marry before children go come.
At least I know you be married.
Mama, clear, you know be marriage they do me. You they feel me? What thing they do me be say, I won't continue the legacy where my late papa leave behind. And I'm not say, as it be like this, I don't try to an extent. And that was my problem, oh, not be to marry, oh. Who marriage help?
Which legacy? Woman, continue with which legacy? If you change now, you will see suitors. Eh? All this one that you move like man like this, I don't like it. Please, you are a woman. And look at my daughter. Huh? Hey! Enuma!
So, son, how do you see?
These few days I spent with her made me realize how lovable and smart she is. And to top it all, she's beautiful.
And you know she's from a good home. I think we should just start making preparations for your traditional introduction.
Come on, Mom. Why the rush? I just got back. Besides, we have time to plan.
The earlier the better, okay? The earlier the better, son.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Besides, I love that girl so much. Huh? So much.
I know, Mom, I know. You keep saying this every time.
Chief, the last time you called, you said you're going to send your boy to come and get my wife from me. I waited for you. Since then, I've not heard from you. So I came to find out what happened.
What do you mean you've not heard from me? Were you not the one that supplied the wine a few days ago?
No, I'm not the one.
How do you mean? I specifically told Obiadada to go to your house.
Maybe you should find out from him where he bought it from. It's not from me.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Go and call him for me. He's outside.
Okay.
Come here. Obadi said he was not the one who supplied the wine a few days ago. Where did you get it from?
Talk. Oka, beg, no vex for me, Oka. Oka, beg. That day when you give me money, say make I go Obadi house. Yes, Obadi house. Go buy the palm wine. Now Amuche stop me for road. Tell me say no. He get another person where they sell sweetest palm wine. I say okay. Oga, you know say you they like palm wine where they sweet. I say okay, make I try that other person. I beg Oga, I no taste the palm wine. If the palm wine they tasteless, I beg forgive me. I swear to God I no taste them. Say I never don't taste them.
It is okay. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Not at all. As a matter of fact, that palm wine was the best I've had in a while. And did you say it's a female?
Yes, Oga. He is a female. Her name is Enuma. Yes.
Obiadada.
Sir?
Not his name. Her name is.
Okay. She is a female. Okay. She is a female. Her name is Enuma.
So a female tapped this wine?
Yes, Oga.
Wow, it tastes so wonderful. I would love to meet her one-on-one. Maybe you ask her to bring more tomorrow morning.
Okay, sir. Sir, I will.
It's okay.
Okay, sir.
It's okay.
Chief. But Chief, you...
What? I know what you want to say. Eh? I have been patronizing you for a very long time. And this won't change anything. I'll keep buying from you, don't worry.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Thank you, Chief. I will be on my way. Chief! This will be one.
It's okay.
It's about muddy. On the muddy.
It's like that. When you try this, you try the other side. And you never, and you never.
Why are you pacing around? What is it? Yeah. Why are you looking at me like that? What is it?
Amuche, I beg, I want to ask you something. I want to make you answer me. Amuche, I don't offend you before.
You have never done anything wrong to me.
Okay. Amuche, it get as you go church, they talk say na me won't kill you.
Yeah. If I go church, if they tell me say you won't kill me, I go kill you first.
Jesus!
Yes.
Amuche, you go kill me.
Mm-hmm.
Amuche, but you talk say be your personal person. Now you say you won't kill me, Amuche. Why?
That's not what I meant. But what is it now? What is it?
Amuche, you have frustrated me. Amuche, you don't frustrate me. Amuche, the palm wine.
Jesus!
Yes.
The palm wine!
Yes.
Hey! What happened?
Amuche, the palm wine.
I didn't know. What is all this? Tell me what happened.
Amuche.
So, why did I even tell you to go and buy the palm wine from enuma? What is it?
Come now, let me finish it. Amuche, that palm wine, sweeto.
You are very stupid.
No stupid. They even talk say, make I bring the same palm wine tomorrow.
What kind of joke is this? What kind of stupid joke is this?
Why are you taking it so personal now? I just come say make I yoke with you. You could come to take am personal.
You really got me tense.
So I'm sorry for the tense. I'm sorry, eh? I just make I play love with you someone now. I'm sorry.
Which stupid love? Which stupid love? You really got me tensed.
Okay. I'm sorry that I got you tense. I will not get you tense again this time around. I'll use unit.
You are very stupid.
I know.
I will never play with you again. You are taking this. Well, yes, I will not play with you again.
It's just a prank now. Why are you taking it?
What stupid prank? You took it so far. What stupid prank?
But I'm sorry now. Baby.
Don't try this nonsense again with me. Don't try it. I don't blame you.
Person no go play love with you again.
Which stupid love you won't play with me? Don't try it next time.
Why this girl just did like this now? This small love, why is it make I play with her now? She don't come take am personal. God, make this thing no affect my love for her.
What just happened? My aim was to damage her image. But it turns out that she has used her palm wine to shame Ezobi. He has even demanded for more. Ha! No. It's all my fault. Ubad, it's all your fault. Eh? If I had not... On a second thought, this might be a very good opportunity for me. Yes. You know the saying, keep an eye on your enemy. I will have to use this opportunity to face this. Yes, that's what I will do.
Enuma, whether good or bad, she must say up and wine. Okay, without fear. Enuma, whether good or bad, she must say up and wine. Okay, without fear.
Hello. Mama, good evening, ma.
Why, Mama?
Ma?
How are you?
Mama. Mama, good evening, ma.
Oh, my dear, how are you?
Mama, I'm fine. How are you, Jean?
I'm good, oh. You meet us well.
Mama,
As
if you knew, I'm so hungry.
Come and join us, my daughter.
Let me get a seat.
Okay, get, my dear. Wash your hand.
Hey, hello.
Sit well, oh.
Mama.
Hey.
Mama. Hello, how is business?
What do you want to?
I won't chop now.
You want to chop with you? I don't understand. I just dey follow you, please.
I for say! This girl, you will not kill me.
Before I eat and forget what brought me here, Ezobi asked you to supply a keg of palm wine tomorrow morning. In his house. This time around, he wants to see you one-on-one. You have charmed this man with your palm wine, no? Loud it!
Loud it! Enuma. Only one gang palm wine in this village. Will not be two. Will not be two. Hi! For this the way you talk now. Wash your hand again. Shop.
Now you come.
Mommy, shop. I don't want it again.
Even your portion.
I say make she shop.
Yes, so.
Now goes to black palm wine.
Tomorrow morning.
It don't be now.
Yes, now.
It don't be.
I trust you.
Enjoy.
Hey.
Eat. Don't worry.
I have missed your meal, so
see happiness.
Happiness.
Lady, eat.
Enuma, eat food. Tomorrow you will go and supply.
It's a dream come true.
Hey, I eat food. And I do what?
And I do.
Hello? Who is this?
You think you can run away from me, huh?
Castro.
Are you surprised how I got your number?
How did he get my number? Like, I don't get it. For real. Hey.
Are you okay?
No. Yes. I'm fine. I'm okay.
It's alright. Your food. It's getting cold.
The food, yes.
Let's go. Come on.
Now that we have her number, I think it is time to track her location.
Leo. Not yet.
Why not? Castro, why not? That girl is aware we have her number. She could escape if we don't do something fast.
No, she will not move. She will make the same mistake dumb people make.
Which is?
Like, how did he get my number? What's all this? Okay, I think I know what to do.
Hey. How do you feel?
I still feel same way. Weak. I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling right now.
Should I get you some medicine?
Oh, no. You don't need to stress yourself, okay? It's not serious. Honestly, it's not serious. I believe once I sleep in the morning, I'll be fine and better. Okay? Don't worry yourself.
Are you sure?
Sure.
It's alright. You'll have to go back to sleep then, okay? So I'll talk to you in the morning.
Okay.
Okay? Alright. Good night.
Good night.
Whose daughter are you?
Sir, I be late Ubona Dikeh.
Late Mazobona. Oh. Ah, he was the one that supplied the Pawana used for traditional marriage. Ah, he was quite popular then.
Yes, sir.
You took after your father.
Yes.
I am so impressed.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, her father was a great Pawan tapper. This is your money.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Ma, move now.
A female palm wine tapper. I think she's the only female palm wine tapper in this village.
I think so. She is.
I like her composure.
Beautiful girl, palm wine tapper. What a man can do. Enuma can do it better. She no get wild. She's on her lane. Danger away. Enuma, whether good or bad, she must say up and wine. Okay, lele without fear. Enuma, whether good or
As they sweet me, it depend them. As they sweet us, or more it depend them. It they sweet me, it depend them. Or more it depend them. As they sweet us, it depend them. As they sweet us, or more it depend them.
Enjoy it while it lasts. But I promise you, you belong.
Tell who? You know me by God, make I clear you.
No problem.
I know say they pay you, but you know consign me. Yes, my brother.
Say, make I come call you to come back immediately.
You see, you know what this mean, Abi? Make we go, my brother. Good news, they sweet for body. It's not there for carrying you.
No worry, I go waka.
nothing concern her. Whether you get money.
If you do that thing, your body touch me, that slap you, eh?
Man, you want? Only match together that bring your guy. You don't go to do anything.
No problem.
Your face like monkey.
No problem. I find pass you. I made the
I see that sweet talk.
You do papa wine. You move here. If only you know what will happen. If only you know.
Enuma, beautiful girl. And wine tapa, what a man can do. Enuma can do it better. She don't get wild. She's on her leg.
Are you not calling me a liar? I can't be say they call you liar, but not be this pan wine I carry on this place. No, now. You know fit be now. This can never be my pan wine. How? What did they stop? Not be this pan wine I carry on this place, oh. After that, I want to sell pan wine. Who ask everybody where? No, everybody knows say my pan wine again. I don't feel this now water now. You don't get this. No, it can't be. You don't feel be. How? You know say men get on and they do nothing. You know say if women don't they do what men they do, they go they feel intimidated, they go want to oppress the women. But I no agree. I no agree. Even my late papa for a grave no say I no fix get this kind of wine. Oga, if it be say una want to discredit my efforts. Or petweke. Wait, I don't understand though. You know say men get on and they do nothing. Once women don't they do what men fit do, they go want to oppress women. But I no agree. I no agree. Not be this pan wine I carry on this place. Shoo? You can't rubbish with this. This is not water now. You don't get it. When I go throw me ammo. I beg. I don't like plenty talk. Shoo? Okay, take your money. Take your money. I beg. I don't bounce more for here. You can't rubbish with this. I beg go. Everyone know me channel they sell this kind of rubbish. Sure?
You have sabotaged her. Yet, you are frowning. I expected you to be happy.
I know I should be happy. But for some reason, I am not.
Bah. Obade. One asukwa no bo onye horo mad na anya na agwu eziokwu. An honest truth can only come from a good friend. And you are my good friend. You see that enuma? that girl, Enuma, is very good at what she does. Yes. Truth is bitter, but it must be said. If I were you, I would rather get close to her to find out what magic really is.
Over my dead body. Lodan over my dead body. Me, Obasinachi. Me, Obasinachi, go to that girl. Lodan, I've been doing this business since my father. Eh? I inherited this business from my father. I've been doing this business even before she thinks of doing it. Me, Obasinachi, go to... Anyway, I know what she's doing. She asked to enter her wine. Or do you want to confirm it? Do you want to confirm it?
How do you prove that?
Don't worry. Lotanna, test it. So you confirm what I'm saying. Test it. I know what I'm saying. I'm a professional in this business. I am a teacher na money. What? Confirm. Oh, the ancestors is even angry. A woman selling palm wine. Can't you see? No, tell me, how did you... Now, I should go. Last
What is it? Since you came back, you have been sitting here without saying anything. I hope all is well.
Mama, no be that is the ability they call them. All these rich people, they think they feel intimidate person because of money.
What happened? Talk to me.
I go supply them palm wine for the house. When I reached there, he even tell me say the traditional marriage when they do, say the papa supply the palm wine where they use. He was very happy to see me. He can't give me money, I can't go. As I dey go, now one of his servants stop me, say they won't see me. I say, I waited this up. I can't go back to the house. I reach there, it can't be say the palm wine when I meet for them, not the palm wine when I supply them, they don't change them.
How did you know that they changed it?
Mama, now you dey ask this kind of question. I don't know the taste of my palm wine again. The palm wine I taste for there, not be the one I carry come out from this place.
Okay, wait. Did he test it before you left the house?
No.
That means there is a mix-up somewhere.
Mix-up?
Yes.
Now here I park this bicycle. I load the palm wine, I load my keg of palm wine. I can't enter house, go change my dress. I don't go anywhere now, I don't branch anywhere. Now here I did. Now here. What's this up? Abi.
What?
Oh, I won't think. Allow me make I think first.
Ali not there. I think it's time we met with your parents so that we can fix the date for introduction and traditional wedding. For you and my son.
Honestly, Mom, I'm so excited. I'm excited that the day is here. After all those years of waiting. But Mom, we still have to wait for a few more months.
Okay.
Because my mom is still in the States. You know, she went for my elder sister's Omogo. 2 months' time, she will be back so we can continue with the preparation.
2 months is not that far. It's okay. It's all right. We'll wait for 2 months.
Okay. So happy.
I know, you will be. I am so happy too. So when are you going back to the city?
Okay, weekend. I have to resume work.
Okay. That's all right. You know you're welcome here anytime, any day. So.
I know.
It's okay.
Why did I tell her that I'll be returning this weekend? When I know clearly that I can go back to the city for now. And this one night is the only means I can get myself out of this mess. No. I have to switch into action. Go.
Hey, baby. Here you are. I've been looking for you everywhere. What's up? Hey, come on. Stop it.
Why? We're going to get married. Oh, don't you like me?
Don't say that. Yes, we'll get married soon, but...
But what? Why are you doing this to me? We've known each other for a year now, and I've waited for you. Now you're back. Please, darling, make me feel like a woman. I really want you right now.
Hey, come on, baby, take it easy. Okay, I'm gonna make you feel like a woman, but not now. Remember, we ain't married yet.
What are you waiting for? Let's get married already.
Yes, we will get married soon. But first, I have an idea that will put a big smile on your face. So come, let's go.
What could that be?
You'll see.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I want you to come with me.
What could that be?
You'll see. Come on. Come.
Okay, at least a peg.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Okay. Let's go. That's my baby.
If I may suggest, make an offer and they will not refuse it.
So how much is a plot of land in that area?
A plot of land in that area goes for between 1.2 to 1.3 million. Yes.
Okay, I will offer 1.3 million as soon as they accept the offer.
You don't even have to negotiate with them. Just go ahead and provide the money. I am sure that when they see the money, they will give up the land. Because they had never seen such amount of money in their entire life. I am sure that as soon as they see money, they will give up the land. And you just go ahead and make payment and consider the land your own.
In that case, they should make the documents of the land ready. Then I will instruct my account officer to make the fund available.
That is not a problem. I am here. I will provide the documents. Just go ahead and make payment. And you will have it.
Okay.
Hmm?
It's okay.
Totana.
Hi.
How far?
Yes. How are you?
I did.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you.
Okay.
I was coming and you see, when a man is, see, I'm sorry. There is something I feel, you see, I don't really know, but the thing is, sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, God. Now make another like to pay attention to him now. Person go say make you just squeeze more time listening to you. You go end up saying nothing. You don't know say I'm a busy person. Eh? I don't get time for this rubbish.
No, I just want to tell you, sir. I just want to tell you that I like you. But I don't know how to say it. What is wrong with you, Madam? Now, what is... Oh! I like you.
There you go. You should talk to anyone. You know too well that a woman has no right over land issue. Therefore, she should stop meddling with land affairs. Yes! Anyway, I am here to inform you officially that land at Nkwoha Junction has been sold to Ezobi. And I've come to collect your account number so I can pay in your own share of the money. You go? By implication, nothing should carry you there again. You and your daughter should stop stepping into that land for any reason at all. From now. Okay? What is your account number?
I have heard you. Yes. But my daughter Enuma is not at home. And I have nothing to say regards to the land issue. I'm also a woman.
So if she's now at home, I'll have to bargain concerning land with her, with Enuma.
Oh, here she is.
Enuma, my daughter, you met us at the right time. I have come to inform your mother that that piece of land behind the Nkwoha market has been sold to Ezobi officially. He has fully paid for it. So from now on, you have no business going there for anything at all. It is out of my magnanimity or my generosity that I've decided to give you some money, some paltry amount of money. So I came to collect her account number so I can pay in this money for your keep up because you need it. Eh? I want you to accept this offer with serious appreciation. Accept it now that I'm in a good mood. Now that I'm being nice.
I laugh in Spanish. It be like say bomb dey your head. You don't sell my papa land without my consent. So make me and my mama comot from my papa land. Oga, go tell that your Eze. If you know say you don't collect money from am, go return am o, because you see that land, I no go sell am. You no go fit happen over my dead body, not when I'm alive.
Is that what you mean, enuma? So, you think in any generation in this life, you will have the right to sell land in your father's house? Not possible. Let me tell you this. It is a taboo in our land for a woman to even talk about land and this sex. You will marry one day and move ahead to your own husband's place and begin to drag land and everything they want to drag there. If they allow you, no problem. Otherwise, I won't allow you to commit this great sacrilege against this land. I'm doing whatever I'm doing out of my generosity.
No worry. Make I be the first woman where get right over land for in papa house. You dey feel me?
Aro.
You don't overstay your welcome, but can't they go?
Wait. Enuma, you are about to commit a taboo. And you will face the consequences.
Oga bounce, abeg.
Tell how? My own compound. If I like, look, if I like, I'll force you out of this compound. Force you out of it. I am the rightful owner of this compound. They asked me to leave. Bachara Yari. What do you want? Bachara Yari.
No, stay.
Where go?
No, no, come on, stay.
No, don't worry. I will come again.
No, stay.
I will come in grand style.
I know.
Foolish girl. I don't mind. You know, your mother. Now, baby.
Brother, I am upstairs of this house.
One of them now.
Okay.
Sorry, just please hold on.
Anything the matter?
This your friend Enuma. What does she really like? I mean, what are the things that makes her happy?
Brother, I don't understand. Why do you ask?
Nothing. Nothing. Just, just nothing.
Brother,
I just want to...
Don't say this. I know you. You are my only brother. In fact, I know you more than you know yourself. Tell me the truth. Are you in love with my friend, Enuma?
Well, kind of.
Oh, I said it.
But Enuma. See, this kind of harsh nature has not really given me the opportunity to speak to her. As a matter of fact, I don't just know how to approach her. So, Kamalu, whether you can just help me to talk to her, just help me smoothen the road.
Enuma is a beautiful soul if you get to know her. She just uses that as a defense measure from men due to the nature of her business. She doesn't have any problem. But if you want me to talk to her, I can do that because I can see my brother is in love.
Well, I gotta come more, but just anything you can do, now.
Not to worry, I'll do that for you.
Alright. No problem.
I'll do that for you.
No problem.
Because I can see you are already in love.
I'll go to left, no problem.
Okay, bro.
One of them, I'll see you later. Please be careful.
So, baby, what are your plans after our marriage? Are you going back to the States or we are finally going to be here?
I will definitely go back to the States because I am not having my kids here. And I hope you are going to quit your job when the time comes.
Of course, why not? I mean, I'm very tired. Do you know I usually wake up around 4 a.m. just to go to work? And at the end, I'll be stuck in traffic. It's crazy in this town. But what am I supposed to do? I won't be idle. I have to make ends meet.
You know, to be honest, being independent is one thing I like about you. All this while we've been talking on the phone, you never for once ask me for money, not even for a cent, compared to these other girls out there. My darling, I will not take your love for granted. Okay? I want you to know this. I love you. And I will always love you. As for the other way round, in the other room.
Excuse me. And I want you to also know that I love you so, so much. And as for the other way round, it will still happen, whether you like it or not.
Sure.
What are you doing here?
Ma, the bag mistakenly dropped when I was cleaning the room.
Now you listen to me. Not a word of what you saw here to anyone. And next time, do not enter my room without my permission. Do I make myself clear?
Okay, ma.
Get out. Get out.
But I'm not...
Get out. Jeez. Gosh. Oh my goodness. I can't keep this money here. Yes, I have to move it. Where am I going to take it to? Bank? No. Castro will trace me. What am I supposed to do? What will I do? What will I do? What will I do? Okay. Okay. Peek. Elena.
Hello. Yeah, sorry, who is this? Sis!
Sis, where have you been? Okay, okay. Alright, it's fine. I'll be there.
The workers will commence work at the land that I purchased tomorrow. I want to expand the farm to accommodate the fish pond. So I want us to go there tomorrow.
It's all right, Dad. It's a welcome development.
Nice. Very nice.
Hey, Mom.
Eleanor.
Hey.
Eleanor, are you going somewhere?
Actually, I got a call from the office. I have to be at work first thing in the morning.
Really? It's late. Why don't you stay and then leave with first flight tomorrow morning?
I've actually checked. There's no flight in the morning, so I'd rather use the one available this evening.
In that case, let me get my car keys, so I'll drop you off.
Don't worry, darling. My cab is here.
You already called a cab?
Yes, Mom.
It's all right.
Okay. Yes. Come here. You're not gonna miss you, baby.
I know.
Just take care of yourself, okay?
I will.
Alright.
I love you.
I love you too.
Okay, yeah, in that case, Mom, let me see how.
See her off.
Let's go.
Daddy, bye-bye.
Bye, darling.
I'll miss you more.
I like that one. See this girl is sad. Okay, so the land you were talking about. I'm going with you people. Abi?
Yeah.
Hey! Hey! What's happening? Hey! Nah, Push on be hey, just the shout says hey, you don't want to talk. You didn't disturb the neighbors, so if you don't want to talk, you keep quiet now. Let's see.
Enuma, the kind of money my eyes saw today, I have never seen it all my life. Ha!
Wait, where you for see money?
My dear, I was cleaning Eleanor's room today. Immediately I opened the wardrobe. I saw plenty money in the bag. Like, how can a woman have such amount of money?
I make you make noise.
Enoma, you need to understand. Because you are not the one that saw the money my eyes saw today.
I make you make noise.
Yes! You are saying this because you are not the one that saw this money. I have never seen such money all my life.
I best make I clear you. Anything where concern that Eze family. I know where I'm no they bring their matter, they come with me. Those useless people, they think they feel intimidated because of money. Anything where concern Eze Obi, I know where I'm. I know where I'm.
Hello. Enuma, are you still angry because of that palm wine incident?
No, verse. That useless Eze Obi don't connect with my uncle. They won't collect my late papa land. I don't agree, oh. Go tell them say I be daughter where big past 5 sons. I know well, oh. May they go ask question.
Who is there?
coming. Are you sure? Are you sure you're not being followed?
I don't think so. What happened? Where have you been?
I'm fine. I'm okay. Fine.
Sis, what happened?
It's a long story.
Tell me about it.
There's not any the little money in that office. Don't you want to have a good business of your own? A nice car to drive, cruise around town. And of course, live your dream life. Listen, after this trip, you'll be paid well in millions.
What if I get caught?
Oh, come out of it. We have our machineries all over the world. You deliver and you get paid. It's as simple as that. But if anything happens, I will get you out. But in most cases, it's always a smooth movement.
Okay. But please, I need some time to think about it. Please.
Ellie, this is a lifetime opportunity, and if I were you, I won't miss it.
Thank you.
Hey, look at you. You're looking so beautiful and sophisticated, I must say. As usual.
Thank you.
Yeah, I have a good nose. Here's your passport.
Okay.
Yeah, so your passport is ready for you to be staying here with me for some.
So, when am I traveling?
Well, you will have to stay with me for some few days before your trip, okay?
Stay with you?
Baby, forget about where you're traveling. Let's just have fun at the moment, okay?
Excuse me. What are you doing?
Come. Are you a baby? Oh, were you thinking that I will just give you this opportunity for free? Come out of it. Nothing is free in this world and you know it. Everything has a price, and I guess this is a price that I have to pay. Okay, fine. Listen to me. I promise I'll be gentle. Okay?
Gentle about what?
Come
on. Wait!
Come on, baby.
He kept me in his house for 2 weeks. He forced himself on me every night. What? I left the country to India. On my arrival, I delivered the drugs. The guy that came to pick me lodged me in a hotel, seized my passport. He turned me to his sex toy.
What?
The only thing I received was food and drinks. He paid all my bills till I returned. On my arrival,
Oh, no, please, don't tell me that nonsense. Don't! I can't take this anymore. What are you saying? I have done my own part of the job. They told me they paid you in full, and I've done my own part. I've done my job, and I did it neatly. So give me my money. What is wrong with you?
I never said that I won't pay you. I'm just keeping your money safe for you, okay? Relax. I will definitely going to sort you out.
Oh, really?
I'm serious about it.
You're keeping my money safe. I'm a baby that I don't have accounts. Castro, I have accounts. I worked for that money, so give me my money. Pay into my account. Stop keeping it safe for me.
Ellie, calm down. You just came back, okay? I want us to bond that chill. Come on, let's have some fun, okay? I'll sort you out. Your money's safe with me.
Have fun on my money. You're having fun on my money. Leave me alone. Leave me. Give me my money. I worked for it. I don't want to have fun.
Cheers.
Castro, what's the plan with the pawn?
Actually, she is still very much useful to me. And that is why that I'm using the money.
Keep her. Yeah, the money. I know she likes money. I actually have the money here in the house.
I have enough money in the house so she could perceive it, have a feel of it, and make her feel relaxed.
Castro, you mean you have that kind of money in this house with that girl under your roof?
Women loves money, my guy. They like to have a feel of money around them. It makes them feel comfortable. So I know what I'm doing. I'm actually using the money to keep her while I'm looking forward to my target.
Castro, in God's name, what are you still keeping that girl around for? Tell me, are you not done? What are you still doing here?
You have no idea. Ellie is a very smart girl. I know what she's capable of doing, so I still have 2 more jobs for her to handle. As soon as she's done with it, I will take her out.
Castro, take her out?
Exactly. You know, like I said, she's a very smart girl. Very much sophisticated. She's not good for the business. She seems to know too much. And it's not, you know, the kind of business we do. It's not advisable. So I need to be smart. Sorry, I drank without toasting.
I was just looking at you.
So, these two, more life and more money.
More love.
Oh, that's so sweet. I forgot. So, my darling, I would like to take you out today. So, do you have any place of mine? I mean, a very nice cozy place.
Not really. Anywhere you wish to take me, I'll go with you.
So, as your king, you're letting me lead.
Of course.
Alright, I will lead you to a paradise.
I can't.
You're sure gonna like it?
I can't wait.
You do like good stuff?
Me? Obviously. So, baby.
Yeah.
I
won't waste time, I promise.
I won't have a problem if you waste it in here.
I'm coming 1 minute. Don't move.
I'm not moving. I'm waiting, baby. Baby! Sweetheart! Don't keep me waiting. Please come.
Why did you keep me waiting?
I'm sorry, but I'm here now, baby. Yeah. This one actually tastes so good.
Yes,
You like it?
I love it.
Yeah, me too. I like it. It's nice and kind of a little bit
Very,
strong.
like.
It's good.
You know what?
What is it, baby?
What if I'm the one to take you to paradise?
I always want to be there.
Okay, I just want us.
I know you want to devote me, right?
Not as good as very.
I don't want to devote me, baby, right?
You already know, so what are you waiting for?
Let me help you out, baby.
Easy. Easy, tiger.
You know how much I've missed you, baby.
And
Say
you know I
more.
missed you too.
You sure you do?
Elino, why? Why did you take such risk? What if you were caught?
That was the only thing that came to my mind as at that time. I knew they would be looking for me, so I have to go to my fiance's village. Unluckily for me, the maid saw the money, and I don't want her to expose me, because they're going to ask where I got such huge amount of money, and there is no explanation to that. That is why I called you. You have to take the money to the bank for me, please. You have to help me. Please.
I hope this money won't get me in trouble.
Not at all. Not at all. The person in question is in Lagos, and we are safe here in Enugu. Please, the only thing I want you to do is to go to the local market. Change the money. I'll give you half of it. Change the money, put it in your account, okay? You're my sister. You're the only one I can trust. Please. I went through a lot to get this money. Keep it safe. Okay? Do that for me. Please.
I will, sis. I will. But what do you intend to do now?
I don't know. I think I have to be here for a few days, then go back to my fiance's place. Just to while away time, pending our traditional marriage. I'm pretty sure that we're going to leave the country afterwards. That's it.
You're going to be fine, okay?
I hope so. Because I'm tired. Honestly, I'm tired.
Nobody wants to call your name. Hey, come back. No, they ask you, don't reach like this.
I don't know what you're saying. Please stay away from me. I didn't touch you.
Oh, I never will start to interrogate you, don't they confess? If I come start, what will happen? Why you feel say you go fit destroy my hard work body?
Confess.
You dey mad?
How?
You dey crazy? Your mama train you where?
You slapped me.
You dey mad? You dey mad?
Hey!
You dey mad?
Hey!
Sorry.
Sorry.
You dey mad?
Sorry.
Mad?
Sorry.
You dey mad?
Sorry. Thank you.
For how long will you hide the sea? For how long? For how long? How much more will you keep up the lies? On and on.
What did happen here? What did I do for my papa land? What did they occur? Oh, Nabi. What did I do for my papa land? What did they occur for here?
I should be asking you what you are doing in my land.
My papa land, now they call your land. How?
I paid Mazobi Ajoli in full for this land. It belongs to me.
Okay, it be like say Mazi no send my message across to you. I tell him say, this my papa land, say I no go ever sell him. Say nothing go make me sell him. It no clear you. Oga, I beg, na small thing dey vex me. Mona just come out from this land now. Mona come out.
Hey, young lady, calm down. Let's sort this whole thing amicably, okay?
I'm not dey sort anything. Come out from this place now. Come out. Come out from this place.
But it's not about shouting. Just calm down. Let's talk about this whole thing, okay?
Okay, it be like say the way I dey talk small, you know, like be like say you want time the hard way. Okay.
Hey, what I do?
Leave me! Leave me!
What do you think you're doing?
Leave me now!
No. Stop it.
Come on for here!
Drop the stick.
I'm not gonna drop him.
Okay. Listen, I'll let you go.
You have no right to give me condition, Oga!
Okay, fine. Just let the stick go, okay? Release it. Good.
They go, sister. Come on here. They go. They go. Ole. Now what teach my papa land? They go.
What a man can do.
See, I told you to let that girl be. But instead, you went there and got yourself into trouble. What is your problem?
I did a very smooth job, guy. Just that my stupid mouth pushed me into this trouble now. And if anything goes wrong, I'll be the first person you suspect.
That is exactly what I'm saying. Is it not better let her be, like I advised you? Yes. That young woman is very hardworking. And she always minds her business. You know that. Unlike some other girls in this village.
Lotanna.
Inechinte.
Lotanna, are you on my side now or our side? I hope it's not what I'm thinking of.
What are you thinking?
Working girl, where mind her business. Nothing concern her, whether you get money. On a little one boy, what you call a for. She does sell and wine as you buy, you dey pay. She no get time for competition. She no get your time. No get time for she no get time for competition. No get your time. No get time for
Obi Adada.
Okay. Good afternoon. Okay, welcome.
Go to Mazi Obiajelo's house. Tell him I want to see my house immediately.
Okay.
She must say up and wine. Okay, without fear. She must say up and wine.
Mama, the girl locks here and not come there with my machete. I for put mark for their body. I forgive them everlasting mark. I for put bingy jury for their body.
So, Nai went ahead and sold that land. After all you told him.
Don't mind that useless man when call himself my uncle. Cool. He get us another meter for there. I for use them as scapegoats.
My daughter, what are we going to do now?
Mama, every day I go to that site. You see that site? Now there I go to sleep put. I go to visit them every day to obstruct their movement. Anybody when I catch for that place must collect. They don't know me. Oh. Now every day I go to visit there. Oh. To say I'm not good there now, they for don't back in my papa land. Like that. Hey! Now me and them.
I would like you to take me to Enuma's house.
Okay. Okay, you say you want make a carry you go in Enuma's house. No, now, okay, you know if you do that kind of thing now. Okay, why you want to demote yourself? Okay, you are a classic man. Wait, I go send person made and call and come give you here.
That won't be necessary, okay? Let me get my car keys and then we'll proceed.
If I follow you now, who could lock gate?
It's not a problem.
What's happening now?
Greetings, Mama.
My son, you're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
What do you go do for here? Okay, you can't see my papa's house. Eh? Okay, be like say that thing you won't come do. You know, say you and your papa will not get money to throw money around.
I did not come here to quarrel or fight. I came so that we can sort things amicably, okay?
I know they follow you sort anything amicably. I don't want to follow you talk. I don't already tell my uncle say I don't go sell my papa land, give him. Mokuna leave me and my mama alone. We not go sell the land now by force. They come out, oh.
I see you're not in the mood to talk. I will have to come back so that we can sort this whole thing out, okay?
No come back, oh. No bother to waste your energy. Me, I no go follow you talk. The thing when you want talk, me, I no go hear you. No come back.
But you just did. Oh, Mama, I'll see you some other time.
Okay, my son.
Take care.
Okay, my son. Ngwano. Bye-bye.
What is on the phone for? It is spread. It is how they see you. I know they see you.
Enuma. Come, my daughter. Enuma, that young man look responsible. Huh? And I think he's a gentleman. You should have allowed him. You should have given him chance to hear what he has to say. Huh?
What did he want to talk?
Must everything be bam, 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 bam.
Mama, what else does he want to say apart from to beg? Give me we say our land, give him, Papa. But I no go try him. You know, so all these rich people, they believe say if they get money, they fit get anything where they want. It no go happen, no.
Enoma, I don't think it's that way. Eh? He's a irresponsible man, no. Enoma, my daughter, everything is not bam, 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 barash, ash. Eh? You should have allowed him.
Mama, you take no say they responsible now. They go fit bubble your head, though. Which one be they responsible? I beg.
Oh, wow. Ah. Oh my world. Ouch. Hello. Hi, Mommy. I didn't know you were coming back so soon. Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. So, how have you been?
I've been here. You didn't tell me you were coming back so quick.
I'm so sorry about that.
How was your trip?
Fine, smooth. You know, I'm sorry for not telling you, but I took an annual leave from work so I can spend more time with Izu before our marriage.
That was a good move. Yes, you did well.
Thank you. So, Mommy, I actually got something for you.
You did?
Yes, I don't know if you like it though, bruh. Hopefully you will.
Oh my God! Wow, this is beautiful.
Oh, really? You love it?
Absolutely.
Don't worry, let me help you wear it.
Okay.
You're my mommy, so...
You know why I love you. You know how to get me.
Right?
Yes, you
But
do.
if I take care of you, who will?
Ask me.
Oh. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Gracefully.
Yes, and this is the earring ring.
Oh, this is lovely, baby. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Mommy.
Oh, thank you so much, my darling.
You're welcome, Mommy. You're welcome.
I can't wait to see the faces of some people when they see my gift.
Mom!
What?
Don't look for trouble.
It's mine. It's mine. Oh my God.
And that's the earring.
Yes, and it's very beautiful.
So, Mom, where is Izu? Where is Daddy? Where's everybody?
Oh, Izu went out. He will soon be back, I'm sure. Daddy's in his room.
Okay.
Sleeping.
All right. And you, I hope you've not been stressing yourself.
Why will I stress myself? No. I've been cool.
Are you
and
sure?
now I'm going to be cooler.
Don't worry, I'm back now. So if you need anything, call me.
I know.
I kind of missed you. You know that?
You will miss
I
me.
missed you. Welcome back, honey.
Thank you.
Amuche should be in the kitchen, so go grab something to eat.
For how long will you hide the sea? For how long? For how long? How much more will you keep up the lie?
Son, how are you?
I'm fine.
How did it go?
It went well. Dad, do you really need that land?
Of course I do. I need the land because of its location.
Can't we get another one?
I need it, please.
In that case, Dad, I want us to put on hold whatever that is going on that land. You see, we need to sort things out with Enuma before these whole differences escalate into a bigger problem. I suspect Mazio Biajulo is not who he appears to be. Allow me to sort this whole thing out, and I promise you will hear from me soon.
It's okay. As long as I will get the land. I will wait no matter how long it takes. So you're welcome.
Thank you, Dad. I'll be upstairs. Hey.
Hi, baby.
My lord. You didn't tell me you were coming.
I didn't want to stress you. I took a taxi.
Oh, it's alright. So how was your trip?
Smooth. You know what, baby? I took my annual leave to spend time with you. So,
obviously someone have been missing me, and I miss you too.
Honestly, baby, I missed you so much.
Are you sure? Oh, baby, come on. You know I can't resist. Can't resist. Each time you do this, hey, listen. Remember what I told you, okay? Alright? I don't want us to start what we can't finish. Okay? Don't worry, I promise to give it to you every minute. Okay? When the time is right. Okay?
I just hope you can do it now, but it's fine.
Are you sure this is where she lives? Because we have been waiting for her for the past 4 hours and yet there's no sign of her.
But I'm very sure this is where she lives. I believe she'll come out any moment from now.
Come on, man. I'm running out of patience.
Boss, I tell you, just calm down. She will come out. Boss, here she comes.
Oh. She's the one on red, right?
Yes, boss.
Good. Look at her walking majestically like a princess.
How's it, boss? She will be surprised. Because this is a surprise package.
put it out for you now.
Hey, beautiful. Sorry to disturb you. Where are you heading to? Come on, I'm talking to you. I mean no harm, okay? How can a beautiful girl like you be standing under the sun? Come on, I'm talking to you. I don't know why a beautiful girl like you will be standing under the sun all by yourself. Just tell me wherever you're going, I will take you to the place.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, you're so beautiful. You're my spec. I like you. And if that's what I need to do to get to know you, I wouldn't mind.
I am going to the mall. From there, I'll be going to the salon. It's going to be a long ride. So are you still willing to take me there?
Do I have a choice? I wouldn't mind, beautiful one. Get into the car, let's ride. Come on, let me open the door for you there.
Perfect.
I'm finally awake.
Why did you bring me here? Please let me go. I beg you, let me go. Please. Please let me go. I beg you.
Relax. Calm down. No one is going to hurt you. See, we have a lot of catch up to do. And we're about to get started. Just calm down. See, just cooperate with me. No one will hurt you, okay? Calm down. Everything will be fine. Okay?
Let me go.
Cooperate with me.
Yes, Jay. You see, I called all of you here because from all indications, enuma is our common enemy. I want us to devise a means. Let us strategize on how to, deal with her so decisively so she will learn her lesson. Bam. Now, I bow down for you. This is the best thing I have heard in a long while. Happy to hear this. Jay. Jay, that girl ain't going here. That girl ain't going to go. That girl ain't going here. Jay, whatever that you want us to do, I am in full support. When I mean full support, 100% sure support. But I have one problem. What could that be? You know that girl is a fighter and she can beat all of us. So how do we go about it? Oba day, we'll take her out.
We'll
take her out.
We'll take her out. You have plans?
Eh?
She can't face all of us. Listen, Ufoya de Sirora. Besides, she's only a woman. Just a woman.
But DJ, what's the plan? What is the plan? So we know how to go about it.
True. So this is just a dream. Thank God.
My daughter Enoma, I have a deep thought about this land dispute with your uncle. My daughter, I think we have to collect that money and leave that land for him.
Collect which money? I don't try him. I don't need your money. I don't try him.
No, we do. We need that money. You know very well that you and I need that money. That money will go a long way to change our lives. In fact, we will travel to the city. Yes, start up a new business. Make use of our life.
What I want to go do for city now? I tell you I want to go city. I not get business with city. And Mama, you see that land? I not go try him. I not go sell and give a Zobi. Not after waiting him and that he useless on do to me for their house. I don't try him. Oh. Shoo?
My daughter, please. Listen to me. I am your mother. I will not mislead you.
Mama, you don't mislead me already.
I have a terrible feelings about that land. Yes.
Mama, you keep your feelings so. Who feelings help? The people where they feel for, so they get conscience. I don't try them more. Oh. I don't sell, I don't try them. Mama, see. Even if I know say we go need this money, look now. Yeah? No whatever you're picking, I know what you want. But this particular person, we no go tell the land giver. No try them. No verse here, no verse say I will disobey you for this one. No verse, but I no go sell this land.
Boy. Hey, is Mama at home?
What did they do for you?
I am wondering what you would look like when you smile. Because you look beautiful with a frown on your face.
Sima, I'll clear you. No, they waste your energy, they come here. Because it's my papa land, I no go sell and give you and your papa. I don't tell you, no, they waste your effort.
Is your mother in the house?
I don't know. My son.
Hey, Mama. Here you are. I came.
Hey, come and sit down.
Mama, it's okay, it's okay. It's alright. It's okay, I'll sit like that. Mama, I've come to realize that Mazi Obiaju chose to sell that land without you people's consent. The thing is that my father and I...
This life is not so deep as we think of. Oh, what the rock I say, stop making life so difficult on you. And no what the rock I say, cause whatsoever that goes around must come around one day. Whatsoever that goes around you must come around one day.
This one you're holding a big stick. I hope there is no problem.
Even the problem there, you go fit solve them.
It depends.
What do you mean by it depends?
Enu, there is something I've actually been trying to tell you.
You don't get anything when you want to talk. They go. I get serious business what they do for here. Come on, no waste my time.
No. Enu, see, I like you.
You like me?
No, I like you.
I beg, don't be your matter, they disturb me. Just they go, carry yourself, they come out. No. I have important matters to deal with, they go.
No, I am serious.
Serious people there for hospital. Come out, make cannot break your head with this stick. Come out.
It hasn't gotten to that. I like truth. That's the
truth. No talk this thing again, make a no vex. They go. Say I be. Come out here.
Give me chat.
I give you which chat. Get out from this place. Say I be.
I like you.
I go stone you with this, you know. Make a no. Get out. See a person be. Say I dry like plantain chips. Suffer they meet suffer. Do it like canoe. You like me. Make I catch you for here again. You go something I go do you. Poor man, you won't like me. Suffer won't join suffer. Don't come here again, no. Make I see anybody where go cross my boundary. Make I see anybody where go enter this land. I go break the person head. But I don't know me, oh. This is my papa land. I go protect them, safeguard them with my life.
What God says, there's no two ways. What God says, only the what God says. What God says. For how long will you hide the sea? For how long? For how long? How much more will you keep up the lies? And more. When you
Odogo Akala. Lotana. But you do. Oluluyi.
It's right up for me.
Oluluyi. Alpha, where are you coming from?
And I don't want to there. I'm going to move up and I can't go in. I saw you walking and looking back. Are you after something or something is happening?
I am after something. I'm bad now, but something can never be after me. I am after something.
Now you are always after something.
Latanya, as you see me now, I am the most happiest guy in this community.
No, I can see you're happy.
My biggest enemy, my worst enemy in this community is about to be taken out permanently.
What is it? What is it? Just tell me what is going on now. Again, what is it?
I am a maga. Okay, come let me tell you.
And the help will be far from you. Someday you go pay the early. And the help will be.
Please, I'm begging you in God's name. Please do not kill me. I beg you.
You keep quiet.
I will ask questions. And you will answer. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Good. Do you know Ellie's whereabouts?
No.
Don't lie to me again. I'm just being nice. Okay? Do you know Ellie's whereabouts?
No, sir, I don't. I'm telling you the truth. I don't know where she is. Please, don't kill me. I beg you, please.
When last did you see her?
She came to see me last week. Yeah, and then
said she was going to see her fiance. She never mentioned where her fiance stays.
Fiance.
This is what you will do.
Oh, God. Mommy, I went to his nursery. He's not there. Have you seen him?
Oh, he went out a while ago.
He went out without letting me know?
Sorry about that. I'm sure he should be on his way back by now.
Okay, excuse me, Mommy, I have to take this call.
Oh, it's okay.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why are you calling me? I told you I would be the one to call you.
Hello, sis. I was attacked by robbers on my way going to deposit part of the money.
What? Jeez! Helene, you've killed me! You were what?
I am so sorry, sis. Please, I still have part of the money left with me. I need you to come get it. I am so scared at the moment. Where are you? When are you coming? Or do I bring it to you? I can bring the money to you, please.
Better shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You know what? I'll be the one. I'm coming. I'm coming. Just stay there. I'm coming! Shut up! Get out! Get out of my phone! Idiots! Simple instruction! Simple instruction!
Good God. You see, Castro, I think we should use her number and track her location. No time to delay.
I want her to come to us. With this call, she will fall into our trap on her own. So, I need you to just relax.
But remember, time is of the essence. I'm running out of patience. You see, if we don't track that girl down, she will use all the money.
Then I will use her to recover all before I finally get rid of her.
Castro, whatever we're doing, let's do it fast. That girl is a very smart person and you know it.
Of course I do. I know what I'm doing.
It's okay. If you say so, say so.
Simple instruction. Take the money to the bank and you... Hey. How dare you? Shut! Why did you come to my room? Will you stop that rubbish? Are you mad? How dare you? What do you want?
I am sorry, Madam asked me to call you for lunch.
Tell her that I'll be there soon. Come here. Come here! Will you stop that rubbish? Did you see? Sorry, ma'am. Did you see anything?
No, ma, I didn't see you.
You didn't see, right?
No.
Good. And now you listen to me. If I should hear anything, any little thing about what you saw, I promise you, you will lose your job. Are we clear?
Yes.
Get out. Get out! Jeez! This was just simple instruction.
is it right for a man to marry a girl that smokes?
It depends on the kind of smoke. You know, we have madness smoke and we have corporate smoke.
What do you mean by that? Smoke is smoke. Whether cigarettes, weed or are the same thing. Can you marry or recommend a girl that engages in such acts?
Namuje, he never reached that level now. God forbid I can never marry you. Even if they said it is a will, I reject it because even the Bible says the thought he has for me is the thought of good but not of evil. That will give me an expected end. Genesis chapter 1 verse 1.
Which Bible is telling you that one? Your own Bible? Yes. Or the one I have? Here.
Yeah. So, wait first. Why you take ask me this kind of dangerous question?
My dear, never mind. I'm doing something inside.
Amuche, come back first. Don't just go like that. You just come ask me question. You won't go like that. Amuche, how about that thing now when me and you don't be discussing?
Something both of us have been discussing.
Yes.
We have discussed a lot of things. Which one are you talking about?
I mean the main discussion. The hit one. I mean the real discussion that we have been discussing. Okay, now let me remind you now. I mean the discussion of us becoming more close friends. I mean the discussion of us becoming more emotional friends. Amuche, I mean the discussion of us becoming future partners that will be producing children.
Which children are you talking about? Which stupid children are you talking about?
Ajay.
Listen to me. We have no future together. Why will I tell you this? What's all this? See, that both of us are working here doesn't make us equal. Do you hear me? We can never be equal. Not in this life, not in life.
Amuche, you come down now. Why they talk like this? Don't look at my condition today. I am only maltreated by nature. Give me a few time, I will explode. See, let me tell you, the future is bright. It's better for you to join hand with me today that I am starting. So that by the time I arrive, you arrive too. You know they hear that song they say, tomorrow will be brighter than today.
Which stupid tomorrow are you talking
It
about?
is better we join today so that you will not regret tomorrow.
Don't mention my name again. Do you hear me?
Even all this code where I don't the code now, you still they hard. You don't see now. Because of your bad character, you won't hit your face. Right. Scale is making me emotional. Right. Amuche, the future will be better than today. I go still love you. Instead of you to give me this small chance and you are doing anyhow. See, I go make a move. The future will be better than today. This girl is making me emotional right now. Don't worry, very soon you will change your mind and you come back and tell me, I am ready. And I'll tell you also to give me time. I'll be making shakara for you. Is it not in this house? This one I'm making math like this. I'm sure that my future will be better.
Mama, I don't come back, oh. Mama? So why do they open like this? Mama? 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 Why everywhere they open like this? Mama? 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 Mama! 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 What's in the apple? Mama! She know the big call. Mama! She come there now. Eh?
Who is banging the gate at this hour of the night?
Oga.
Who is at the gate?
Oga, na enuma.
What does she want?
Oga, I don't know. She just shout, open the gate, open the gate, open the gate.
Dad, I suggest we let her in. Her coming here tonight might be urgent.
Let her in.
Okay, Oga.
Mama.
Why would your mother be in this place? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. This is the most hilarious thing I've heard today. Why would your mother be in this house?
I don't understand. Now you I see with my mama last before I come out for house. Since I come back from where I go, I never see my mama. I don't call her tired, she know they pick her calls. From morning till now, I never see my mama. Where you keep her?
What is she talking about?
Dad, I went to her house as regards to our last discussion. I had a fruitful conversation with her mother after she walked out on me. But I left her mother right there and I came back home.
So what are you talking about?
Where you keep my mama? Why she know they take her calls? Where you keep her?
I have no idea.
Lies! You be bloody liar! You don't say this big man get on and they do nothing. I beg. Anywhere where you keep my mama, bring her and come out. Because if I not provide my mama, I don't come out for this household. Now yeah, I go start food. I don't go anywhere. I don't come out. I beg, I beg. I beg. If you get anything what I don't do, when he begs you, forgive me. That woman is the only thing when I get. I don't want to make anything happen to her. I beg, give me. Anywhere where you keep her, bring her and come out. I say, God, beg you. I beg.
Listen, honestly, your mother is not in this house. Okay, just stand
I promise to help you look for her.
No, come on here. No, come on here. I want to keep my mama. I want to bring her more. I want to bring her. No, come on here. The only share I get. I don't get another person for this. My papa don't die. The only my mama I get. I beg go. I beg go. I'm gonna give my mama. I'm gonna give my mama. No, come on here. I know, come on here. Enuma. 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 Enu. Enu. Enuma. Enuma. Anybody here? I hope they've not captured her too. Oh, Chineke, hi God, no, this cannot. Enuma, anybody here? Anybody here?
Is she awake already? No, she's not awake. Why? Go. Are you sure she's still alive? I don't know. Also, what is holding us for executing the main plan? Which is the next plan, which is the main plan also? What is happening over there? That woman. Hey, how now? You asking me how? How can you ask me a question now? When it's obvious that you're the one that used that stuff on her. Wait, let me ask you. Are you sure you didn't use overdose of that drugs on her? Okwani, huh? Hey!
What are we going to do? What are we going to do?
Also, get me water.
Also,
water.
Go. What did I just find?
Also, where are you now? Time to go out. Let's go out.
Hey, Enuma. Thank God you are safe. Where have you been?
I did everywhere they find my mama. My mama they miss.
Hey.
I beg you see my mama.
I didn't see her.
That is why we are here too. Looking for you.
Hey.
Eh?
I beg you see my mama.
See her.
The thing is, I don't really know where she is, but I think I know someone who might know where she is.
I beg you, who be the person? Eh?
Who? Who is the person? Who is the person? Banya, enter. Let us go. Let me take you there. Enter. All right, let me take you there.
Don't forget that the universe is watching. Someday you go pay the alley. And the help will be far from you. Someday you go pay the alley. And the help.
Wait. What do we do now? We won't allow her die on us. Oma won't die in our car.
Iche. Iche. She still has pulse, so she's not dead.
Okay, they come.
So I think I have to rush and buy something, anything to revive her. Anything. I think we just have to.
Good idea.
Yeah.
It's fine. Anything we have to do, let's just do it fast. Please, me, I don't want trouble. I don't want trouble. Why are you so afraid? I don't want a young man like you. Why are you so afraid? Look, all over you, fears all over you. I don't want trouble. If I want to deal with that enuma. I don't want my mother to die in her hand.
Guy, you're giving me anxiety now. Let me focus. Why are you doing like this? I don't like this you're doing.
Let anxiety come. I don't want trouble. I like your moral.
You should not make noise, please. Calm your voice.
I don't want trouble. I don't want trouble. I know that girl is making me angry. I don't want to go. You're a young man. You're so terrified. What?
Leave my mama. Where you keep my mama?
You know what I'm saying?
Leave my mama.
Yeah, mama.
Where you keep her?
I don't know what you're saying.
I will slap you. They're mad. Where you keep my mama?
What did I do you now?
What did she do you?
What did she do? Kai.
Where you keep her?
Utanda.
Where you keep my mama?
Utanda.
Where you keep her?
Enuma, please.
Where you keep my mama?
Sorry.
Where you keep my mama?
It's okay. Enuma, please. Oba.
Yeah?
Oba. Please, they already know. Just tell them where you're keeping her. Biko.
Where you keep her? Where you keep her? No, vex me.
Speak up.
My mama now.
Thank you. Bye. My regards to your parents.
Mama.
What is it?
Hey. I saw some boy taking my English.
Enuma.
Yes.
My daughter.
I'm telling you. Where are you going to? Mama, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey! Enuma.
She's where?
The outcome of this call will determine if you will live or die. And make sure you get her address from her.
Please, don't hurt me, don't kill me, please. I promise I'll do my best. Please.
Honey, what did he say?
He said they have information about her whereabouts.
Ah, thank God. Thank God. Ah! Thank God. Ah. Thank you, God. Hey! You can rest.
Hello, DPO. Yes. Please send your boys right now.
What is wrong with you? I told you not to call me, that I will be the one calling you. What is it? What? How do you expect me to come out of here? I can't possibly live here with all the things that is happening around me. You know what? If you can come over, that's fine. Except you're going to be the one to come over. Fine, come over. If not, okay, see. Please, I beg you, hold that money well. I am going to text you the address. Okay? I said I will text you the address. Hold the money well. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.
You just have another chance to leave. And it's going to be a very long ride. I'm tired.
Rotanna, you betrayed me, your friend. Rotanna, no problem. I hear you.
Bad working. Bad Dikeh when you were one Biko. Man, Okwana talk of what if you met television is Dikeh when you were Biko. Bala. I want them.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
easy,
sorry.
easy,
I'm sorry.
easy, mama.
Help.
Easy. Ndo. Sorry. Sorry. Change into this. Did you hear what I said?
Won't you at least give me space to change?
What? Do it fast.
Baby, you going out?
Yes.
Would you mind if I follow you, because I'm going to be lonely once you leave?
Oh.
Please.
I understand how you feel, my love. But don't stress yourself. I will be back before you know it. I'm going to the hospital to pick up Enuma and her mother to the house. And then I'll come back. Alright? So, I'll see you.
Okay, if you say so.
It's alright, my darling. I'll be back, okay? Cheers.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
See how decent she look. I will definitely find a way to expose her to Madame. Apamwa. She has never seen anything. Amu, you don't close for today? No,
Madam sent me on an errand. What about that thing now? Me and you discussed the last time. Me and you. When? Yes, me and you now. See, if let's say you know being understand the song why I sing that day, that the future will be better than today. See, let me tell you, I swear to God, I will not become this gate man forever. Believe you me, I will not become gate man forever. God forbid. See, me and Eze, we don't get alignment. And the alignment we say, Ingo send me make I go city. By the time I reach city, I'll be established. In fact, I know how to manage things. I'll become a manager of a very big company. And by the time I become a manager of a very big company, oh my God, I'll buy you a car. Yes, I'll buy you a big car. In fact, I'll buy you the latest car. You'll be sitting down, you'll be driving and say, oh my God, thank you that I did not refuse this guy. Yo. This guy don't buy me car. This guy don't come marry you. Oh God, thank you. You even go and give testimony in church. So, how about that?
It's like you watch a lot of movies. Keep dreaming.
See, it is better you are saying I am dreaming. Yes, Joseph in the Bible was a dreamer. Joseph in the Bible was a dreamer and he became the prime minister. By the time I finish dreaming, I'll become the prime minister of this country. And I talk, she don't go. Who be that? Okay, hold on, I'm coming. Come down now. I say, hold on. You want to fly? Oh, you don't do anyhow. You do anyhow. Don't open this gate again.
Smile. Do nonsense. Smile. Hey, I am telling the house. Back. Smile. Good boy.
Barge into my house.
Elena.
Keep quiet, woman. I'm not here for you. I'm here for my money.
Money. Elena.
I'm sorry, sis. Sorry.
What is going on here?
Quiet, old man. Sit down. I'm not here for you.
Sit down and smile.
And where's my remaining money?
I don't know.
Good. Marco.
Boss.
Follow her to the room and get my money.
Yes, boss. Everybody, face down! Now! Yes. Face down! Raise your head. Meet you in hell. Move. Raise your head. See you in hell. Where's the money? Keep moving, Fearess.
Calm down, everyone. I'm not here to hurt anybody. Okay? Leo, check if the money is coming.
It's not complete. We have only $150,000 here.
You heard him. What did you do with my money?
The money belongs to me too. I worked my ass out for it. If you had paid me off as we agreed, this would have happened.
I can see that you have grown some balls, huh? Anyways, I heard that your boyfriend came back from abroad. He should have enough dollars to save his so-called fiancé. So, where is he? Ask again.
Come get him, let me see.
I am right here. What can I do for you?
Good question. Well, good question. Your fiancé stole my money and she has spent some part of the money. So as it stands now, I'm not living here until I have my complete money. So you go in there and get me my 50K dolls. I believe you have more than that.
Yes, I do. But not in the room. I have some dollars in my car outside.
No, boss.
Move! Aren't you coming?
I like this guy. After you.
Please don't give them any money.
Shut your trap and go down.
Nobody moves.
Dare you talk? Go down! Stop staring me like a moron.
Hold it there! Drop that weapon! I said drop it! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Move!
Take him away.
Move! Move over there! Move! Move! Move over there! I say move! You look back in the fire. Move!
Officer, one of them is left inside. Yes, there are 3 numbers. Please come.
Stay behind. All right. for the offense of robbery and conspiracy. I advise you remain silent, for whatever you say or do will be used against you in the court of law. Move!
Oh shit.
I said move it!
Oh shit.
Move! Move! Move it!
Hey, stand up.
Oh.
Everyone stand up.
Oh, yummy. Yummy.
Stand up.
It's
okay, Mom. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Sorry. Yeah.
Thank you so much, my son. Thank you for everything you've done for us. May the good Lord continue to keep and bless you.
Amen.
In Jesus' name.
It's okay, Mama. Thank God you feel better now. Actually, I came to check on you.
Thank you.
You look good when you speak this way. I urge you to keep it up, okay? This way. Keep it up.
Hey, Enuma.
What about you?
I saw some armed men storming to the house.
What?
There's a big problem now. We have to run out of here.
Wait. Armed men?
Yes.
Now to go call police now. Make we go call police.
Oh, no. I will have to go to the station, okay? So I'll get some policemen.
Make we go together.
No. Let me go alone. Alright? Don't worry, I will be safe.
Just stay here. Be careful, oh.
It's alright. It's alright.
Let's go.
Thank God you came right in time, son. Eh? Only God knows what would have happened. Eleanor, how could you be involved with such people? And to think I was taking you to be a decent girl.
Mommy, I'm sorry. After my dad died, things became very hard. And to maintain the kind of life I was used to, I got involved in some bad thieves. I let the quest for money override my actions. Please, Mommy. Please, Daddy. Please, Izu. Forgive me. I'm sorry.
So you think sorry can fix this? So everything you have been telling us are all lies. I was thinking that you would make a perfect wife for my son, not knowing that I am wrong. Anyway, thank God things turned out this way. Listen, you have till this evening to leave my house. And I don't want to see you anywhere around my house or around any member of my family. Rubbish. You're sorry. Don't touch me.
Eleanor, we gave you open arms to our home, but not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore.
I'm sorry, Izu. I don't know where to start, but I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I have nowhere to go. I'm sorry.
A broken thread cannot be fixed. We cannot be together anymore. I will give you enough money to start up a life. You should be grateful for that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sir, your farmland don't create many job opportunities for youth when they this community. I go be a bad daughter of the soil if I no give you our farmland. So, because of everything where you don't do for this community and for the youth, me and my mama don't decide to give you our farm on lease.
That's thoughtful of you. You are indeed a true daughter of the soil. You raised your daughter very well. And I'm sure, whatever your husband is, you'll be proud of her. So thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome, sir.
Wow, thank you. This is a welcome development.
Thank you, Mama.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wow,
This life is not so deep as we think of. Oh, like I say, stop making life so difficult on you.
What did you do for you? Why you dressed like this?
How do I look? Well, I came so that we can go for palm wine tapping together. I came prepared, as you can see. Shall we?
Only the will of God was what God says. There's no two ways. What God says, only the what God says was what God says. There's no two ways. Don't judge a book by its cover, and then here with a mind all over. Don't conclude yet, if you only Papa God has the final say. And no one did a word I see love. Makobula Lulamadu, Ikabu Bam Bam. This life is not so deep as we think of. Oh, what did I say? Life is not so deep as we think of. And no one did I say? Cause whatsoever that goes around must come around one day. Whatsoever that goes around the earth must come around one day. If you only the will of God must happen in this world, there's no two ways. If you only the will of God must happen. What God says, there's no two ways. What God says, only the what God says must happen. What God says, there's no two ways. And when you see Jesus,